Here we go again. Ah. You know, I was going to play this last night. Wouldn't you know it? My body said no, and I passed out and slept for 11 hours. But I am here now. For you, for me, for all those UFF listeners. Yeah, I certainly don't miss this game's loading times. Probably pretty sweet on PS5, though. You know, that thing that I can't have.
All set? Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver. I choose you.
What if I drive your car?
You might find the rental fees to be more than you bargained for. You drive your car and I drive mine. With that decided, let us be off.
Hey, but I didn't decide that at all. Alright, let's see what we got here. That's a keeper. Hell yeah. He's gonna keep the worst photos he takes. And honestly, part of me feels pretty bad for not doing all the side content on this third playthrough of this game. I know I did it all in the past, but it just seems wrong. Seems wrong.
Just to be clear, this isn't a race, it is a chase. You're not to pass me. Lose sight of me, and you'll lose your way. And no tailgating. An accident would spoil the trip.
All right. Let's hit the road already.
As you wish. Drive safely now.
First Galden and then Lestalem. What a coincidence, huh?
Way too convenient to be a coincidence. I reckon he's following us around.
But to what end? That question bothers me deeply, as does his origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
I'd sooner not rely on him.
But he may be our only way in to the Disc of Kothis.
What's His Highness's opinion of this Arden?
Don't really have one. He's nothing more than a creepy old dude to me.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
Well, that's why we came up with a plan.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
I wish I could tailgate him.
Knocked. How are the headaches?
Fine for now, but they come without warning.
Wouldn't want to have one behind the wheel.
Stop if you need to, all right?
So, any havens along the way?
Oh, somebody wants to camp. Somebody else wants a proper bed.
Nice firm ground's much better for your back.
Can't we at least make it a caravan? I don't get why you like camping so much.
Under the stars, at one with nature. What's not to like? Now in the wild, there are no rules to follow. No checkout time.
I dare say you had knocked with no
What say we call it a day here?
What say we continue on to Kothis?
The Archean's not going anywhere?
Neither are we under your stewardship.
So we make camp with Arden.
God, I remember
Hell
this.
no.
It's so weird.
Might as well get
Camping with the
tent
bad
up.
guy.
I'm afraid I've never really been one for the outdoors. I shall foot the bill, so let us stay at the caravan over yonder. Now this feels like a road trip.
Yeah, go figure.
Oh.
Well, well, if it isn't yours truly.
If you'd rather not be in photos?
Oh, I don't mind at all. Snap away for His Highness's collection.
What?
Yeah, we'll save it. Why not? Let's save it. Yeah.
So I am still young, my blood is true. So I am still young, my blood is true. As my mother before me, I'll work to bring peace to one and all.
That marked the ascension of the youngest oracle in history. Is it hard giving blessings?
It will be
Sup?
Sup?
Good morning to you. I should warn you, we're about to pass the point of no return. I trust you're not having any second thoughts.
Hell no. Kakarante.
Whoever
Yeah.
thought of tapping into the meteor's power was a genius.
Can you even go near that thing?
They harvest fragments found nearby. Pieces that broke off when the meteor fell. Almost fell, I should say. for the Archean caught it.
And he's still there, holding the thing up.
Guess he never misses leg day.
Or any day, for that matter.
His unceasing toil and the meteor's might form the tenets of worship for the locals of Disguise.
Makes you wonder what it's like, down there at his feet.
Hey, what's up,
So
Roxo?
no, it's hot
Not
weather
yet.
going. Will the camera fare all right?
As long as I avoid open flames, it should be okay.
I think it's chapter 5 where those start.
If it breaks.
Leave it in the car?
Oh no, I'm taking it. Not every day you get up close and personal with the Archean. I'd kick myself if I missed the photo op.
Spoken like a true photographer.
As they say, better to try and fail than never to try at all.
Look at you.
Well, they say that. Not me.
Well, you just do what you gotta.
You gonna do the DLC as well?
Iggy, can your glasses take the heat?
Well, I don't see why they shouldn't.
Even if they couldn't, he'd still be all right.
Yeah, Iggy's eyes ain't that bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my vision is passable without corrective lenses.
Then why not take them off sometimes?
Well,
You don't get it, huh?
Ignis likes his world to be crystal clear.
indeed. I've never been one for ambiguity.
Ah, I think I'm getting the picture now. Hey, Ignis. How's it feel being away from the wheel?
Positively
Oh,
frightening.
yeah, I think you
What are
mentioned
you
that
saying?
before.
That I'm no stranger to His Highness's driving habits.
It's a huge,
Appreciate the
huge
confidence.
game.
Read a book.
No joke,
It'll
man.
take your mind off it.
I'd rather keep my eyes on the road for now, thank you.
I guess nothing can take your mind off Nox driving.
We're here.
Better not be a setup.
Have I given you reason to doubt me?
You don't really inspire confidence.
Yeah, not very straightforward.
Hello? It's me! Be so kind as to open up.
Wow, that worked?
I may not look like much, but I do have some influence. Aren't you glad we came together? Your audience with divinity lies ahead.
You're leaving?
I drop you at the Archean's open door, and with that, bid you farewell.
I've got to go continue to ruin your life a little bit. Hey, what's up, Brulo? How's it going, man?
Hope we never meet that one again.
Whoa, a little harsh there, don't you think? Guy really knew his stuff about nursery rhymes.
Yeah, nothing creepy about that.
Sid would probably shit a brick if he knew I was fucking driving this. Off-road. He's like, yeah, I know off-roading. Yeah, he likes it. I don't actually know what he does.
So
I've
keep
asked,
going
but I
this way.
forget.
Then we'll find out what
Too
the
much-
Empire's up to.
Too much info in my brain for Joe. But he got a second job, so he's working 7 nights a week now to help pay his stuff off a little faster. Yeah. It won't... I don't know how long it'll last, Brulo, but... I mean, last night I was gonna start around like 9 o'clock p.m., but dude, I was so fucking tired. Like, I had no sleep the day before,
Didn't
pretty
expect
much.
to find a royal tomb here.
Would be a shame not to grab that power. Hey, Highness.
Let's grab it and go.
Yeah, quite the tomb here. But yeah, dude, I got like no sleep for the last few days, and then I worked like almost 14 hours on Sunday. So like I just couldn't do it. But I'll try to stream earlier. I mean, I know not everyone can be up super late. Oh, you're right. He does the parking lot thing. I think he got I don't know what his other job is, though. I can't remember what he said.
Here we go again!
This
But he
one's
picked up
huge.
another one to pay off the movie debt. Bastard.
Knocked! I gotcha! Come on, pull yourself up.
What the? God damn. This is the Archean?
Seems we woke the big guy up.
He's trying to tell me something. But what? Knocked! You okay?
Well, thank heavens you're safe. Is there a way back up?
No, but there's a path. Gonna see where it leads.
You two try to get down.
Very well. We'll look for a way. Be careful now.
You too. What? We're going where?
Don't rush off on your own, huh?
Don't get left behind.
Wise guy. They're on edge. Let's not ruffle their feathers anymore.
Try shutting your beak.
Just offering sound advice.
Yeah, like a parrot in my ear.
Ah! Bird puns. Bird puns are the most hilarious of all.
It's making me woozy.
How the hell does it get this hot? It feels like I'm about to combust.
Hey, over here. No room for error here.
No time
Did
to
you guys
chill
get the
either.
Final
Make
Fantasy
it quick.
15 book? So I ordered Joe and I's for the review.
Just want this to be over.
Tremors! Hang on.
My head.
Again. Of all the times. Let's hurry the hell across. Knocked. You doing all right? What now?
Hey! Titan! What's the big idea?
Save it. Get to solid ground first.
Faster!
Calm down. I'm going as fast as I can.
Yeah. It is kind of annoying that they abandoned it like that.
Almost there.
But I get it. I mean, the game needs to be, done. But I don't know. They almost let this game to be when they made it. So it's still kind of disappointing.
That's his welcome. Hate to see how he treats intruders.
You want to talk? So do I.
Glad the feeling's mutual. Let's move.
I think I have all my elements. Whoa, that was a hell of a power slide.
Sick of this endless walking.
And I'm sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Get off my back.
Are you a man of royal blood, or aren't you?
Above all else, I'm just a man.
Just a man? The kingdom's fate is in your hands. Your life ain't yours alone. You have to live for others, not only yourself. We Amicitia are the king's sworn shields. Guard the king with our lives. That's the way it's always been. I've embraced my duty. And I take pride in it. When you can't focus,
seems a
I
little
focus
painful.
for you. It's my job, so let me do it, all right?
All right.
sorry, but I had to get it out. Come on. And remember, don't rush ahead on your own.
Hey, Gladio. Your dad, I'm grateful to him.
Just doing his job. Isn't that your phone?
Ignis.
You're safe. Good. Listen, Imperial troops are near.
Got cut off. But it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter in here. We finally made it.
I know. Hey! I'm here! What the hell is it you want? Quit screwing with my head! You gotta be kidding me. Are you serious? Looks like I've got no choice. Oh, man.
Knocked! Are you alright?
I owe you one.
This ain't gonna work. We gotta run.
Best advice you've given all day.
Well, I can't have you dying here. Come on. We're sitting ducks here. Hurry!
Yeah, don't need to tell me.
Over here! Go, go!
Ah, damn it.
Don't stop! Run!
He just won't quit.
Get clear!
Gladio!
Hurry! I can't keep this up!
Oh yeah.
Not gonna take any more of this crap. just the thing.
Hey, what's up, Jimmy? Yeah, 15's got some good stuff.
We're all here. Let's do it.
Game's up.
Yeah! You're out! It's over! Hey, we all still here?
Yep, still here.
If a little battered.
Does this mean it's over?
Yeah, I agree, Jimmy. I think it's the perfection of this.
What is he doing?
That's kind of always been what Final Fantasy is, though.
For the big one!
Improvement over time.
That was Luna. You spoke with her? That's why.
Doesn't get much worse than this.
The Empire? Now?
Fancy meeting you here! It occurs to me I never formally introduced myself. Izunia! Arden Izunia!
Imperial Chancellor, Izunia.
At your service, and more importantly, to your aid. I guarantee your safe passage. Though you're always welcome to take your chances down there. Buried among the rubble, is it?
Dying here is not an option. We have no choice, Noct.
I know.
Yeah, I mean, 7 Remake Part 1 takes part in a very linear part of 7 too, though, so we'll see what happens. And Chapter 4 is real short when you're overleveled. Yeah, I love the funny like final picks in this game. I want to get one of the fat guy from Lost, the photo dude. Like last time I got one, it was like a picture of Cindy's bust. It's pretty great. Bringing that to my, wife.
Thank the gods I found you boys.
And what will you do with us now?
Why, grant you safe passage, just as I said.
Pretty generous offer for an Imperial.
Come now. Is it fair to begrudge a man the circumstances of his birth?
Well, no. I guess not.
So, what do we do after he drops us off?
Go get the car. Can't leave her unattended for long. Chancellor, if you truly wish to aid us in our efforts, then I request you release us this instant.
This instant? It's a long way down. Perhaps the army could break your fall. Or perhaps you could simply sit back and enjoy the ride. You needn't worry. You're in good hands with me. Here's hoping you find that car of yours.
Oh, it's been a crazy year.
High Commander Ravis Nox Fleury issued the following statement regarding the Imperial blockades across the region.
We believe the insurgents behind the Citadel attack have taken refuge in the sky. The blockades shall help us root out the criminals. I realize the inconvenience imposed upon the citizenry, but we must each do our part for the good of all.
The High Commander also stressed the Imperial Army would continue its recovery efforts in the Crown City. The frequent quakes which rocked the Diskai and Clean regions in recent days have finally quieted. In response, the Empire provided the following comment.
The cause of the tremors was the Archeans who had awakened in a fit of rage. The Imperial Army took swift action and laid the unruly giant to rest, thus averting disaster.
Eyewitness reports confirm Titan has disappeared from the Disk of Kothis.
I still can't believe it. I mean, shouldn't the car have turned up by now?
We should wait until Cindy's done asking around the local garages before we despair.
Let's not fool ourselves. The Empire has it.
Then maybe we could ask Arden to help us out again, right?
The Imperial Chancellor.
He represents a problem, not a solution.
So where does that leave us?
Stranded, awaiting word from Hammerhead.
In the meantime, we'll have to hoof it.
Look! It's Umbra! That's what I'm talking about.
Someone's sending us a message.
Still got a, one of those Chocobo drinks that Jones Soda put out when the game came out. Still got one in my fridge. I bet the loading times aren't garbage.
Hear me, O King of the Stone. By the storm sender's blessing, will the path to the stone be opened? The oracle goes hence in her king's name.
Luna. Where is she now?
The eye of the storm. When the covenant is forged, the oracle and ring shall await their king at the walls of water. Stray not from the path.
She's a messenger. A spirit. Faithful to the oracle.
For real?
We're going beyond real now, pal.
Got it. Such a weird system. She's like my pen pal, but I only get a letter like once every 6 months.
Let Luna know I'm okay.
Yeah, seriously.
And she won't have to wait much longer. We'll be together soon.
The crystal was gifted to mankind.
Luna doesn't want a phone.
Lasting prosperity.
If the crystal belongs to everyone, how come only Lucis gets to use it?
The kings of Lucis do not simply use the crystal. They also protect it.
Wait, so my dad's guarding it?
Yes.
I had no idea.
To crown the King of Light is the calling of the crystal. And keeping the crystal safe until that day falls to the line of Lucis.
And I'm the chosen.
Yes, only the true king, anointed by the crystal, can purge our star of its scourge.
You really think I can do that?
As Oracle, I will see to it. To aid the king is the Oracle's calling.
Then I guess I can do it. I won't let you down.
I know you won't.
Unto the king alone this voice is heard. To follow the words is to follow the chosen path. Bridging heaven and earth it strikes, the storm's ephemeral yet eternal light. To the light must go the king.
Lady Lunafreya has done well to keep the ring from falling into enemy hands.
All we need to do is hit Altissia.
That entails passage aboard a ship. Khaim may serve us now as it did them then.
The hidden harbor. Just my work. I'll have Iris set it up.
So, in the meantime,
we head into the storm.
Another day, another day. Time to show you what I can really do!
If I only had a gil for every time he said that.
Oh, this one's no joke.
Focus.
Hell yeah!
Whoa! Look at this guy! You like that?
Solid! Put it in the books. It's history now.
Yeah, pay up and I'll tell you. Like, how about tell me, because I'm your damn king. I feel like that first one, I was telling Roxa this earlier, I feel like Gladiolus happens... I feel like I remember chapter 5, but... Alright, one sec, guys. Yeah, I gotta press that middle button. Go to my main menu. I know you guys see blocks when I do that, but gotta keep that timer down. It's the only way to stop time. Alright. Yeah. I was gonna buy one, but they're not available, so... Hey, what's up, Chase? Yep, that review will be soon. Get that Gladiolus one done ASAP. And work on the others.
First Titan, now Rama. Chasing down deities is hard work.
Think how Lady Luna Freya must feel.
If the strain of the rites is as Gentiana suggested, I fear she's far worse off than we are.
Yeah, he has internet, so... As long as we can talk to each other, he has his own mic. Bring the files over here. I mean, it's not great internet. It's frozen till spring. If The Shining has taught me anything, it's that the internet freezes over till spring. Ooh! Look at this big boy. Surprise, bitch!
Yeah.
No idea what they're up against.
You said it. No big deal.
Onward!
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little more difficult now that I don't have a working computer. But, it's obviously still doable. I mean, we'll just have our conversation with our separate mics and put them together. Use Jake's house to mix.
The young prince is recovering well.
Who?
Gentiana, my messenger. The prince has read of our kind?
Oh, I tried to, but I only know what Luna told me.
Lady Luna Freya.
I don't actually know how to read.
Luna.
I'm an idiot.
Luna.
It is heartening to see the future king and the Oracle enjoy such familiarity. The fate of our world may depend on it.
I remember back in Tenebrae with Gentiana.
The revelation of the Storm Sender awaits the king. Hurry hence to the eye of the storm.
Yeah, it could be.
Foreign hordes fear the true king's ascension. The fearful seek to seal the path of what must come.
Look at that face.
Another headache?
I heard her. Gentiana.
Divine voices in your head again?
Hopefully it won't amount to the same headache it did with the Archean.
The Oracle's call awakens the gods. That their
Anyway,
blessings find the
you
king.
can just call me so that I don't get
alright?
paralyzed by your
What did she
voice.
say?
That Luna's awakening the Six.
That's no Shiva. Yeah. I don't know, man. When do you guys think we'll get 16? What are you thinking? A good amount of them are, if you consider Final Fantasy IV After Years canon.
How come that lady's helping you out anyway?
Gentiana?
Yeah, is she like your fairy godmother?
I think she's more a messenger of the gods.
Whoa. No wonder it's a nice guy. Maybe it's just me, but I felt kind of bad taking those things down.
You're not alone. But out in the wild, it's kill or be killed.
And personally, I prefer the former.
Late 2021, 2021. Yeah. Well, if they do it late 2021, we always have the risk of 2022. I don't know. I think you're probably right. I'm hoping 2021. But I hope they don't wait too long on 16. Or not 16, 7 Remake Part 2. Is it September or November? Yeah, in Japan they have
So is
they have 2 Septembers.
Human?
Not
At
quite.
least in
Well, not exactly
Square
gods.
Enix.
Messengers are divine entities.
Just like the Oracle speaks to the gods for the people, the messengers speak to the people for the gods.
So she's Lady Lunafreya's partner in Divine.
I could see that. That would be good. I mean, that would be nice, great for the podcast. I mean, because Joe and I, with the exception of 14, I mean, it's been kind of a slow.
I'm going in.
Without any kind of plan?
Crush the opposition. That's the plan.
It's been kind of a slow period for us. I mean, part of it's obviously because of us. It's taking forever, but it's good to have like straight up Final Fantasy games though, instead of just the rest of the stuff.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Like, of course, we have all of the fighters and shit like that, Kingdom Hearts and all that, but it's good to have actual Final Fantasy releases, because, I don't know, with the exception of 14, 7, or the 14 thing, it's been kind of, it just seems like it's not as frequent anymore. Which is good, in many ways. Because then we don't get the, like, Crystal Chronicles debacle.
Is forged, but the revelation awaits.
Where they're not just pumping out games.
Make now for the Storm Sender and let judgment be passed.
But we get some main series stuff, which is always exciting. And I mean, I consider 7 Remake part of the main series thing, in a way.
That divine power is just waiting for you.
Oh, that's too bad, Jama. There's some good stuff in Final Fantasy XIV. I get that, though. I mean, you still got a long ways to go in that game if all you got to is Heavensward.
O King, journey to Fosha, the Eastern Hollow. The seal has been lifted. Deep within the heart of rock lies the runestone, the portal to power. No other can be allowed to find it.
The last one. It's in the cave.
Let's hurry up and get this over with.
Finally. Time to meet with the Storm Sender.
You'd better look your best.
Friggin' game's like shit in its pants.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too careful.
Yeah, that Project Athia. Maybe.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knock?
Nothing to it.
Yeah, wasn't that the one that they just had a trailer on? That was all that they had revealed thus far. Man, I can't believe after all I've played this fucking game, I still don't have all that shit unlocked. No, stop it. Stop. You can't just poke the screen, you beast.
So, Iris' story about Lady Lunafreya coming through town was true after all.
Judging by the timing of her visit, she probably set course for the Archean as soon as she fled the Grand City.
You really owe her big time, Noct.
Can't wait to thank her in person.
Yeah, I wish I could get a PS5. Good luck, Jane.
The Empire's unfortunate.
And on we go.
Yep.
I love how they did the Luminous engine, but then not really. It's kind of funny. It also kind of sucks. I mean, if you think about it from their point of view, it's like trying to make this thing work, and then they end up just going with Unreal. Which, I mean, obviously Unreal Engine is excellent, or else it wouldn't have the
No room for error.
reputation and use that it has, but...
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
Isn't this the part where we see the,
Magitech engine.
kind of
It's close.
Come on, pick up.
No luck?
Probably got her phone on silent.
yeah. It'd be nice.
Amazing. The power of the gods in the palm of your hands.
Never dreamt I'd see law come to life before my very eyes.
Leaving in some...
Noct, overhead.
Behind you, Noct!
Got it.
So, how do we take them on.
Carefully. One mistake could be our last.
Get back!
You're on fire today!
No big deal.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Everything broke Skyrim though.
Not the
That's
time
a
for
problem
horseplay.
for a while.
My hand slipped.
It's a great game though. I mean, damn, there's so much to do. I only did like 2 of the side sections in that game, and it's still like 50 hours. It's nothing like. I didn't even do any of the Dark Brotherhood or any of that stuff.
To the right! Got it.
But hey, you can play it on the Switch.
It's a little chilly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck is this?
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
After Rama, we go see Leviathan, right?
Indeed. I dare say Lady Lunafreya seeks the Hydrian as we speak.
Which means another right, and a heavier burden. She can hold up. Here I am! Here goes nothing!
Knew you weren't completely useless.
Oh yeah!
Onward!
Yep.
GTA 5 is becoming one of those games too.
This'll be quick.
Yeah, I agree. GTA 6 needs to be They just make so much money on 5 online. There's so many people still playing it. It's like, I get it, but
And on we go.
Right.
the show must go on.
That one was pretty close.
Which means we must be as well.
Wow. The color's amazing.
Look, over there. I bet that's the spot lightning struck.
And we're supposed to go inside? Here we are. Fosha Hollow.
No telling what waits inside.
Stay sharp.
Always.
We're drifting into the deep end.
I can't quite...
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
As if danger lurks round every corner.
Avoid all corners. Got it.
Oh, this is the one I was talking about last time. With the spider that's Prompto's mom.
Hey, Noct. Check this out. Tight squeeze.
Huh. Maybe for you. Pretty easy for me, though. On second thought, maybe not.
Shh, keep quiet.
Who? What? Where?
Watch yourself, Noct.
Sorry. No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
It's crazy that the Scourge in this universe just like turns people into shit.
I guess we could crawl through.
Don't lose your head.
There's a bit of the diamonds.
Last thing I need now. Mouth closed. Never knew what hit Excuse me? Knocked rules. It never ends. And on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
Another one out. Right there.
No way ahead. Company from the rear.
Yeah.
You're mine.
I'll say that. What can I say?
It is nice
Back
being
to
able
it.
to do that. This is New Game Plus Plus for me, but yeah. I don't know, man. We got all the DLC, so I think
Where
it'd be
to
worth
now?
picking it back up.
Huh? You think we can fit through there?
Gotta try.
Oh my god.
Hold on a second.
You're on fire today!
I mean, you can always apply.
Oh, yeah.
Why, you looking to move to Utah, bro? Tired of California? That is true. Are you out of work? Because that kind of sucks.
Guys, wait! What was that sound?
Pronto! What happened?
Hey, you alright?
Over here.
Oh man, that sucks. I knew you were out for a while. I remember talking to you when I was playing Doom
Pronto,
Eternal.
are you okay?
No, I'm not okay! This place is literally the worst! And why did it have to be a snake? That thing dragged... Ah!
They just keep coming.
Then we keep sending them back. Hey, you alright?
Over here.
Not good, not good. That's it. I quit.
Everything okay? Come on, stay with me. Don't just stand there.
Pronto, you're up.
My pleasure.
Hey, Ignis!
Just the thing.
Back to it.
Right.
Well, we got plenty of stuff out here. I mean,
My sense we're on the right track.
and at the very least, if you came out here, it's a lot cheaper to live. Although it's getting more expensive. The
She's
housing market's
here.
pretty ridiculous.
I just know it. Show yourself already!
Cool it.
I don't know, do you have, like, family? I don't know if I've ever asked you that.
See? I told you! There she is! That's her! Do something, not!
Don't ask me, do it yourself.
Oh! Whatever that is, it's disgusting.
Clear, clear.
Here we are.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the beauties about having 50
What was she
states.
talking? That's the last runestone.
They're all different places.
Finally.
They all have different policies, all have different, like, markets. So you can always move. And this is the time especially where we need to do that. If it's, like, an area like where you're at.
This is it. The power of the storm.
I expected more fire and brimstone.
Some gods are friendlier than others, I guess.
But not all of them. Poor Luna.
Perhaps you'd better console her in person.
Just a boat ride away.
Lose that scowl along the way.
Will do.
No. It's funny because it was the one founded by Brigham Young, who's the Mormon prophet who brought him to Utah, but no, it's not.
Hey, it stopped raining.
Guess Rama
It has
finally
some good
got sick of
programs.
showers.
BYU has stuff that's better,
Up there, it's
but it
huge.
depends on what you're going into.
Way bigger
Like
than
art
the
and
last
stuff
one
like
we
that.
saw.
That's BYU's the better program. But it for like
Hey,
medical
Ines,
stuff and
about your
everything else,
car.
it's
Yeah.
Well, I found her, but
Probably
she's
you,
at a
you.
base.
or at least negligible.
Now, I can handle garage folk, no problem. But sweet talking the Empire, that'll take some doing.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah?
We'll figure it out.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. Later.
Who was that?
Cindy.
What? You can't talk to her like that.
Yeah, I can. I just did.
And did she have any choice words for you?
Yeah. The Regalia's at an Imperial base.
Oh boy.
Guess that just leaves one question.
When do we retrieve her?
I'd say now.
This
Yep,
is nothing more
sure
than
does.
conjecture, but I suspect that ship was due to arrive far earlier.
It's
Thunder
not
and
basically
lightning must
free,
have
but it
slowed
is
down.
reduced.
There's a chance they intend to transport the Regalia back
It's not
to
even
Niflheim.
basically free if you
Yeah,
if you have a parent that works there.
But that time is running out.
It's just a lot cheaper.
Let's run in and right off.
Say your prayers.
Whose side are you on? Didn't mean to do that. Nothing to it.
I don't know if that's discriminatory. I mean, I think you should have the right to hire who you want. And if you're a religious institution, I think that's a very pertinent question. I don't think that's crazy. I think there's something to the idea of a right to association. You can choose who you associate with. It's not that you can choose who gets to do anything and everything, but I don't know. Man, this baby is like kind of trying to go to sleep. Making his like go to sleep sound. He's just chilling here. Yeah, boy. I think I can do my job. But it depends. If the university is inherently religious, then I can see why they would want to. I would agree with you though, Chase. That's what I think is right, but I also don't think it's right for me to pick and choose what everybody else thinks is right. So, but yeah, I would just say like, can you do your damn job? Like, I don't care what you think or believe.
Overhead.
But not everybody feels that way, so I respectfully disagree, but oh, come on, I can't jump this damn thing.
So knocked. Right now you're still gathering your powers, but what do you do once you've found them all?
The calling is only a set of guiding principles.
Well, hopefully it'll guide him into taking down the Empire once and for all.
Yeah, like the sound of that.
Fucking mountain in the way. Yeah, I agree. I mean, yeah, I agree with you. That's what I'm saying, is I agree with you, but I also agree with their ability to make that decision for themselves.
Your ancestors have our backs, and the gods are on our side. How cool is that?
Very, when you put it that way.
Empire will get what's coming to them.
Certainly doesn't seem as unlikely as it once did.
But I think at some points, like, it becomes more pertinent. Like, it depends on what your business is, you know what I mean? Like, if your business is apolitical, then yeah, it shouldn't matter. But if it is a political enterprise, you know, like if you have like a, I don't know, like there's no one that's on the right side of politics that works at New York Times, and there's a reason for that, because they don't want them there. They won't hire you if you do. Or at least, I don't know if there's no one, but it's very few, even though half of the country thinks that way. And part of that could just be, you know, choice, but you're saying it depends on what the institution is and what your job is. If you're doing like data, if you're like a data analyst company, then yeah, it shouldn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, and in that, I mean,
All this time, he was the Chancellor.
I'd had suspicions, but that was well beyond them.
He's awfully friendly for an enemy leader.
See, I guess that is where we disagree, is just because I think that I would hire based on, you know, just pure ability over anything else. I don't think that they should have to do that, especially because they're not a publicly funded school, so honestly they can do whatever they want, and I'm totally fine with that. It just means that neither of us will work for BYU, ever. If we wanted to, we could adhere to their code, if we so desired. I mean, a lot of it, most people do adhere to anyway. I don't know about most people, but yeah. I agree with you though. I would hire for whoever is best based on you analyzing data. I mean, who cares? Yeah, not every law is a good law, so yeah. At least not every law is good law in every scenario. See, again, Title VII doesn't apply because that's for
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Public institutions, I believe. So it doesn't matter because it's not a public university. It's just like with my podcast, I wouldn't have to hire somebody that, you know, I can say for any reason that I don't want to have anyone on the network. I think I should have that right. I shouldn't be forced to associate it with someone that I don't want to.
Oh man, that was my first time flying on a ship like that.
One more item to
And I
cross
don't
off
think
the
that
bucket list.
doing things like that is any way to...
Let's do this.
Okay.
Magitech engine. It's close.
Look where you're going! Didn't mean to do that.
rock and roll.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not really an employer if you don't have a job there, though. It might be someone who does employ people, but I don't know. There's a lot of great stuff that thing did, but I don't know. I don't agree with all of it. I think it makes sense to follow that kind of stuff, though. But I don't think you should have to. You should have to hire somebody. They don't have a right to your job. Even if I do at the same time agree that I think it's wrong to discriminate for those reasons.
What is the
Yeah, so it's a really
King's
tough thing. I
calling
think that's why it's so.
Well, become best buds with
Everything
the
is
gods,
so
maybe?
nuanced. That's why I always
Legend
make that
has it the
argument, is
king
everything
once
is
stood
more
alongside the
complicated than
Six in the battle to banish the darkness.
Darkness
people are
seems
making-
awfully vague.
that most people make room for.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Yeah, man. You should look.
Remember,
You should look at moving if you.
Easy as they come.
And it doesn't have to be somewhere out here. There's plenty of places that you can go. Housing market's really good in like Texas and in somewhere like Georgia, where it's still kind of nice and it's cheap.
Some kind of fortress.
yeah, porta-fortress. Those walls don't look so portable, though.
They are remnants of the old war, and the Imperial Army has availed itself of the added protection. Entry will not be easy.
Yeah, Amazon's got stuff similar to what you'd be looking for at Legends too. I mean, they have a lot of processing facilities out there. We got a big ass one in Salt Lake City. Yeah, exactly.
And here we are.
Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
Oh, man, I got a freaking headache. Food porn, 15. Fantasy.
Hey, isn't that
Isn't what?
just my imagination? Man, this place was crawling with nasties.
We ought to hold on to this one.
Alright, I'll save it, I'll save it. How exactly did Prompto take a picture of himself, like, in third person? Set it up on some kind of tripod or some shit?
A dark one, as it were. A frontal assault would leave us exposed. But if we move under cover of night, we might be able to infiltrate the base unnoticed.
And until then?
We learn all we can about the base's design, and attempt to narrow down the Regalia's location. I'll analyze what intelligence we have available to find us a way in.
Sounds good, Specs.
All right, we're gonna get our wheels
It's
back.
funny that they talk about, like, being covert. But, we set up a camp right outside their base, like with a campfire and everything, so that doesn't seem very covert to me.
Our goal is the Regalia. The last thing we want is to engage an entire garrison. Avoid detection at all costs.
In and out before it gets light, then.
Indeed. Even if it means leaving the task unfinished, we withdraw before we overstay our welcome. Together on my signal. Until then, hold position. 3, 2, 1. Now. Stop.
What?
Searchlights. We're clear. Tread warily.
All right. Hey.
Take cover.
It's gone.
Magitech armor.
Don't want to mess with one of those.
We shouldn't have to, if we keep to the shadows.
Right.
Why would there be so much shit moving around? They're robots. It's not like actual people, just like, hey, go walk the base, you know? So we got a ton of people here, and people need shit to do. Robots don't need shit to do. You know,
Target the blind
when
spot.
Alexa tells you,
One
have
hit,
a nice
one
evening, you
kill.
don't have to say, you too back. It's not alive.
That's how it's done.
Oh yeah, like a boss.
It's not alive. What is your problem, boy? They're making these sounds.
this what's powering the base?
A Magitech generator of some description. It would explain why the troopers in the vicinity are uncommonly strong.
I say we wreck it. Spare us the sneaking around.
The risk is too great. Finding the regalia comes first. Not a sound. You'll alert the enemy.
Got it. Spotted.
Take care of it. All the alarms raised. None the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one.
There's the old girl. She's a real sight for sore eyes.
And none the worse for her time in Imperial hands.
What have we here?
Change of plans. Our new objective is to clear a path for the regalia.
Try this exercise!
Stay sharp. It isn't over yet.
When will it end?
Want it when? Fight more, whine less.
Blow up the energy tanks. They'll take out the enemies nearby. Let them do the work for us. We'll take out the generator and all enemies in the area. Noct, focus your efforts on the generator. There's a chance doing so will weaken the MTs. More stealth? Our cover's blown. Go to town.
Yes, sir!
base is fair game. Hold nothing back. Havoc keeps the enemy off balance.
Did the trick. The place is dead. Rest in pieces. Come on, let's grab the regalia and split.
Oh shit, the regalia's dead too.
Piece of cake, huh?
This part is.
Inadvertent though it was, we dealt the Empire a crushing blow today. The Marshal will be pleased to hear of this.
Pretty sweet busting up that base. Bust a base. I like the sound of that for this sort of thing. There's a base, we go in and bust it up. Bust a base. Whatever, I'm calling it that. You don't have to.
I won't. Seems a bit flippant.
Why not go for something a little more epic?
Because I thought of it first. So that's the name. Bust a base. Get used to it.
Easier said than done.
Check on that boy.
Guys?
Long has it been, Noctis.
Ravis.
You received the storm's blessing, and yet you know nothing of the consequences.
Watch it.
Be still, all of you.
Not good.
Heir to a crown befitting no other. Witness his splendor and glory. All hail the chosen king.
Awful high and mighty for an Imperial rat, serving the enemy to hunt down Luna.
I do not serve, I command! The king's sworn shield.
You better believe it.
A weak shield protects naught.
Hey! Wanna go? Let's do it.
Should the chosen fall, that too is fate.
I'd say that's far enough. A hand, Highness.
Not from you.
Oh, but I'm here to help.
And how is that?
By taking the army away.
You expect us to believe that?
When next we meet, it'll be across the seas. Just so happens we have business of our own with the tutelary deity, don't we? Fare thee well, your majesty. And safe travels.
You guys know that guy?
Ravis Nox Fleuret, first son of Tenebrae, and elder brother to Lady Luna Freya.
At long last, the Imperial blockades of Discayan roadways have been removed. The Imperial Army has also demolished all related facilities erected around the region. The Provisional Government of Insomnia anticipates increased traffic congestion along most local highways, and encourages all citizens to refrain from any unnecessary travel for the time being.
So help me figure this out. That was Luna's brother?
The High Commander himself. Wartime makes for quick promotions.
Even a son of Tenebrae can rise to the top.
But why would he want to lead their army?
Who cares?
Certainly formidable enough on his own.
Ugh. If Ravis wants power, I'll give him a taste.
Get that shitty little car out of my way. God. The destruction of that U-turn would be great.
The Stalem sure looks great from this angle. Oh, hey! We should get a picture.
No.
Now? We can do it anytime.
So you say. But anytime's no time at all, if you ask me.
Consequence-free minor traffic accidents. Love it.
See that you buy no more than we need.
Sheesh. You my mother or something?
Mum's the word.
Psh, Quarantine Joe. What are you talking about? Welcome, Greasy. This is Schweiss, not Joe.
Oh, Gladdy.
What's wrong?
I let you down. I never made it to Kayem. The Empire came while you were gone.
Jared, no! Don't tell me. Don't tell me it was Jared.
None of us said a word about Noct. They just showed up and then... Poor Jared.
What do you mean? What happened to Jared?
There was nothing we could do!
It's not right. We should have been here.
I don't know.
I
When did you send
couldn't
it?
stop them.
But I won't let the Empire get away with it. They'll pay for what they've done. I promise.
I believe in you, Prince Noctis.
This is one of the dumbest plot lines in the whole fucking
I'm taking Talcott. And
whole
we're going
fucking
to Kayem.
game. They're all crying about this Jared guy, but their dad's dead, and they don't care.
We
These
can't
two, they're
stay
dead,
here and do
gone, dead,
nothing.
dead, forever, dead, and they all should know. But they don't, because the fucking movie wasn't connected to the fucking game. Even though they threw the movie into the game, but they didn't change this at all. Even though they changed a ton of shit. It's like, God, why? Oh yeah, we totally got that one. We just haven't done that episode yet. Yeah, I know. The Omen trailer that was literally just a trailer even in the game. It's just like isn't this so cool? Wouldn't this be so cool if this was the game? Psych, it's just like a dream sequence.
I can't let her go it alone, after everything that went down. It'll be a squeeze in the car, but just for a while.
Shall we, then?
Yeah, I don't want to keep Sid and Cindy waiting. They're fixing up the boat as we speak.
We ought to thank them.
Actually, Jared's the one we ought to thank.
Yeah. He really thought of everything.
Hey, man. It honestly feels basically the same to me.
Filled her up for ya.
Thanks.
Ready to roll? Let's get this show on the road. Morning! Who's ready to kick some ass?
Sorry, I don't swear about girls. Which boss are you stuck on in 13-2?
Looking at the regalia really reminds me of home.
It sure doesn't look like any of the cars you see around here.
And it's a lot roomier, too. I can't imagine trying to cram 5 people, including Gladdy, into one of those things. Have you ever ridden in one?
Can't say we have.
There was barely enough room for our luggage. Thank goodness you guys could give me a lift.
Think the others made it to Kayam all right?
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
Last one. Did they do the last one thing in
Whoa,
13
check it out.
or 2?
See that? That's the Rock of Ravito. I'm like 90% sure.
Not 100.
You almost know your stuff.
All thanks to Jared. Thank you for driving, Ignis.
Pleasure.
Are you the only one that drives?
I can drive.
So can I.
It's not like Iggy's the only one who can drive. He's just the only one we can trust.
Wow, are they that bad?
Not bad at all, right?
Right. But there's no way the big guy's taking any chances with his little sister in the car.
Sure you don't need a break?
I'm okay.
You are sandwiched in back there.
Have Prompto suffer instead.
Really, it's fine. No suffering here.
If you say so.
Really, Gladdy should be sitting in the front. That's where the big boy sits.
I got some bad news, guys.
Oh, great. Another floating fortress.
Let's pull over.
Knocked.
Relax. We've got this.
Ah, the old 13-2 plat, huh? That was a good one.
Taking matters into hand?
Delivering justice for Jared.
And for Talcott, too.
Justice for Jared.
I'll need you to wait here.
All right.
Careful, Noct. Only fools rush in. I suggest we review our intelligence and devise a plan.
Surprised to see him this far out.
Leave no plot of land unconquered.
Those aren't conquering numbers.
Likely building a supply line it would behoove us to cut.
That's his, welcome Gabriel. That's his, like, king outfit.
Oh, looks the same as before.
Looks can be deceiving.
We beat them once. They won't make it easy this time.
Oh,
Neither will we.
10 isn't that bad. There's very easy ways to do it. You just gotta get the,
You think Iris is doing alright?
She is
fucking, like, dungeon thing. The,
She's a big
arena.
girl. She'll be fine.
That makes it super, super, super fast. It's only 150
Iris
hours.
isn't exactly
to
a bring 'em on bastard brawler, is she?
She's tough, but I'd feel better if we got this over with and got back on the road.
Lightning Returns, I think it's a really fun game, though, Jamu. With a really bad story. I think to do one of the challenges or something, there was something I had to do where I had to hit like a max rating on the final boss, and that took a while.
How should we do this now?
Do whatever. You're not helpful. Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knock?
It's time.
So, what's our plan?
Find the base commander and take him into custody. Targeting metal men will yield little in the way of reconnaissance, but bones bend easily. We'll split into 2 groups of 2. Prompto and Gladio will generate a diversion.
Oh yeah, making a scene's what I do best.
Noct, are you prepared?
Operation To Catch a Commander is go.
There you go, man. Time to get back to work. Gets boring without it. Plus, there's
The
you know,
insolence
a
of
lot
that
dough.
up-jumped mercenary. And there is still no word. This cannot be borne.
Yeah.
Such behavior besmirches his Radiance's good name.
That's our target.
Operation to avenge
Let's
a predator.
follow him. Seize him on my signal. Stay hidden till then.
I don't know if you can do the festival DLC. I don't think I'll be doing it, though. I honestly don't even think it exists. I think it was a time
What is
thing.
that Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me.
Who goes there? There's a time to fight and a time to flee. This is the latter.
Well, all the DLC that's in the DLC menus, the DLC stuff we're gonna do.
What is that Chancellor playing at? I'm no man's fool. He sent Highwind to watch me. It's no mere coincidence she and I meet wherever I go. Claims to trust her as a person. Hollow words from the mind behind the Magitech movement.
I love how this guy's just talking to no one. These are fucking robots. They don't hear. They don't speak. I guess I hear, but they don't speak. Like, what is he doing? Who is this fucking guy?
I may have acted in haste with that impudent steward back in the Stalem, but my mission remains clear. And I'll be damned if that mercenary gets her grubby hands on the prince before Caligo Ultimate.
I'd probably say just get the full edition.
I'll give Highwind one last chance to respond. Stand guard here. If the Commodore arrives, send her through.
Now's your chance, Noct. Close in from behind. And remember, we need him alive. Yeah, you're in fine form. Keep it up. Looks like they've set to work. I'll escort him off the base. You will group with the others.
Guess it's time
Yeah,
to let
we'll see.
loose.
I don't know. We'll see what Cameron does.
Glad to see you lot were successful.
Does that mean you weren't?
I placed our captive into the hunter's custody, but I've just been informed he's fled. He lives to die another day.
And I'll gladly help him with that.
That was a fucking waste. We just barely captured the guy and he's already freaking gone. Like what, 30 seconds? Useless
Cut
fucking
it out,
hunters.
man.
Hey, pretty boy.
Whoa, nice rack.
Let's see what you can do. Now, let's see what you can do. End of the line.
Alright, RNA, down for the count.
It just occurred to me, but this is totally like King's Knight. There's 4 of us, just like in the game.
Well, then I gotta be a 5-star character.
Is it that time already?
What time?
Quitting time. Sorry, but this girl doesn't work after hours. I could, but there wouldn't be a single gill in it for me. We should play again sometime, pretty boy.
Any old time.
Who the hell was she?
I'm still worried about Iris.
I imagine she's fine.
But we shouldn't keep her waiting.
Oh.
You're back. Did you kick their asses?
You think we could sell that to Joe?
A day's work.
Hey, mind if I hang in your guys' room for a bit? Oh, hey, it's me.
Not a bad shot if I do say so myself.
Not bad. It's great. You could be a professional cameraman.
Oh, I hold on to the hope.
I think we could probably sell Joe on that. Like, look, man, we didn't choose it, they did. It's never been up to us.
Jeez, thought I'd never get through. Good to hear your voice, Highness. You recognize mine, don't you? It's Dana.
Right, the jeweler.
Got that right. The best around. Listen, I've been worried about how you guys are doing. How's about you drop by Galden and for a bit?
We'll think about it.
Yeah, because I did, you know, so much for that guy. One sec, guys. So I exited out of the game. I already told the guys that were here earlier, but it's because it stops the game clock. That's the only thing that stops the 15 clock. Is to leave. Yeah, you don't notice the blue screen. It's only on your end. You just press the PlayStation button and it... and it gets you there.
Let's hit it.
Sure. And away we go.
I could have gone another round.
Given her prowess, you should be glad you didn't.
Yeah, that Loki guy was nothing compared to her.
Though we may not have fared so well without the Marshal.
Think things would have gone differently if he were here now?
Well, she offered to play again. Maybe we'll get the chance to find out.
Glad he's got a huge boner for her. I want to play. Oh, man. Can't believe I'm already tired again. It's almost like I've been chronically undersleeping.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Never been one to turn down an invitation.
If what they say about the Malmalum thicket is true...
then we might just find what we're looking for here.
No! No stops, only main story. The Marmalade Thicket will wait. So the blue screen thing only comes up when you
to visit
are streaming on
Altusar, or
PS4
what?
and you exit out.
I'm so jealous.
We're not going on vacation.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Iris?
Something wrong?
What? No, I'm fine. I'm not jealous. I just had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. But that'll all be in the past once we hit Kayam.
What are you talking about?
We can hang out anytime, right?
Yeah.
Let's pull over for a sec.
How come?
Well, I gotta give the driver a break every now and then.
If you say so.
Wonder why no one ever thought of that before.
Because no one ever had little sister along for the ride.
I did not get a PS5. It's very sad. No! Fuck the little sister. Drive on.
Smells like there's salt in the air.
Sea breeze. We're on the water.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Picture perfect.
Yeah, I failed many a time as well. It's annoying because the same thing is happening with the 30
Get a load of
series
this
graphics
beautiful
cards.
view.
Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Just don't fall asleep
They're
on
just
me.
getting fucking bought out by data miners and scalpers and scum. So I can't get my computer busted on me. And honestly, I could probably figure out exactly what's wrong with it, and just replace that. But it's also
Wow.
like 8 or 9
Look
years
at that
old.
bridge up ahead.
Some piece of
So it's
work
about
right
time to
there.
The
replace,
rivers run
but
wide out here, so the bridges run long.
Guess I'll see it when
the
we
options are
cross.
shitty. And it's kind of the same situation with the PlayStation and the new
Want to
30
get a closer
series
look?
graphics
That what?
cards.
So, you're the one doing all the cooking.
More or less.
Gladdy, don't you help? Knocked?
On occasion.
What occasion?
I do my part. I always set the table.
That's some arrangement you guys have here.
This the place?
Sure is. Thanks for the lift, Ignis.
My pleasure.
15 would be a lot better with those load times on the PS5, though. I'd be playing this on there if I could. It'd be awesome.
We made it.
Whoa, pretty impressive lighthouse.
What say we head on up?
Ought to be a nice view, if a bit blustery.
What's up?
Knew it was y'all. Recognize the purr of that engine anywhere.
Whew, you know your stuff.
Thanks for the ride. It was fun.
How's the boat?
Pawpaw's tinkering away.
Oh,
Reckon he'll be
Pawpaw!
tinkering for some time.
Trouble at sea.
All right.
Seen her share by the looks of her. Some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
Hey, what's up, TMV Neo? Oh shit, Cindy.
Don't y'all worry. Pawpaw ain't going nowhere till the job's done. Parts won't fetch themselves, though. Was kinda hoping y'all wouldn't mind helping out with that.
We're at your disposal.
To tell the truth, we already got a couple hands on deck. Dustin and Monica. Those two have been real swell. Managed to gather just about everything we need.
Hey man, it's the squall that comes after the cloud.
Trouble is, they ain't had much luck finding a certain something by the name of mithril. Apparently the stuff's hard to come by around these parts. At least according to the little fella from the city.
Talcott?
You betcha. Sharp as a tack, that one. Could tell y'all more about the stuff than I could.
We'll be sure to ask.
Pawpaw's down on the dock. Now, if y'all'll excuse me, I'm gonna grab my tools and ski-daddle. Got a garage to look after.
Prince Noctis!
Ski-daddle.
Hey! Our house is over here! Right this way!
Who's our? Who's this we? Thought Jared was dead. The lightning comes from the cloud as well. Ooh, it's also deep.
I think Miss Cindy might have told you already, but she needs a very special kind of ore called mithril to fix the boat. Remember the waterfall? I read in Grandpa's notebook.
Dave is in
There's a
15.
lake just north of there.
That hunter
It's
we
said
found
you'll
in the
find mithril
shitter.
inside.
Good old Dave.
About that lake. Pretty sure he was talking about the Vesper Pool. I asked Monica to look into it, and she told me the road leading there's under Imperial lockdown. You'll want to be prepared for anything. So, how's that coming along?
Yeah, just give us a second.
Okay. I'll be inside then.
So, yeah. Gonna have to ask you to handle this boat business without me.
Say what?
Got some business of my own to deal with.
Go. I'll buy your
Dear
DLC.
thing. Not like we could stop you anyway.
You know me too well. Well, see you around, guys.
What a friend. That's what R. Black's message looks like. Guess it was chapter 6 that happened in. The old splitting of the Glady. What a famous. Better click that link, bro. She just got my sweet message. Got it. Oh, Nocta's such a romantic. Oh! Oh, he's so tender. I can tell his heart's really in this.
The waterfall cave was right around here.
That means the lake should be somewhere north of here.
Be wary, though. Where we go, the Empire seems to follow.
Wait. What happened to under Imperial lockdown?
They all but turned the key and left the gates open for us, as if awaiting our arrival.
And if anyone's waiting for us, I bet it's that guy.
Chancellor Izunia.
Can't complain, as long as he lets us in.
Who's to say he'll let us out? Not to mention we're a man down. Would that the Marshal were with us.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
As I understand it, he's put his tomb raiding on hold to help the hunters take care of some troublesome beasts.
No rest for the immortal.
An Imperial blockade.
We must be doubly cautious. Right. No Gladio, no room for error. Nothing to it.
All right.
stuffed. My compliments to the chef.
My pleasure. Did you enjoy your time with the Marshal?
What the hell happened to his voice?
So, what's that thing on your face?
This?
Yeah, X marks the spot.
That's just a scratch. The other guy got off a lot worse.
Worse than looking like some kind of thug?
Speaking of which, who was this other guy?
They call him the Blade Master.
Get that shirt off, yeah. That's how we play this, Gladdy. Daddy Gladdy.
Yeah, who do you think it is?
Catch you at a bad time.
Are you here yet?
Yeah, I'm at the Crow's Nest.
Good. Thanks for agreeing to meet with me.
Sure.
So, are you ready to move out?
We know you were part of the crew, but now you're relegated to DLC missions.
Of course. I'll be right over.
About time.
What'll it be?
Just the water's fine. Thanks.
Whiskey.
Allow me to ask you once more. Are you sure you're ready to take on the Blade Master?
I went up against the High Commander and got my ass handed to me. I didn't stand a chance. And I never will unless I get more power.
Then answer my question. Are you ready or not?
You think I would have called you here if I weren't?
So you're ready to face death. Gilgamesh awaits challengers in the deepest recesses of those ruins. It's been 30 years since we uncovered the caves. We've sent countless expeditions, but all of our efforts have afforded us no rewards. and no survivors.
Except for you.
Yeah, that seems weird.
You undertook the trial, and you made it back alive. Barely.
Let's move. Did you tell your friends why you were taking off?
Just said it was business. Didn't want them getting all worried about me.
Or knowing your pride took a beating.
Man. Full disclosure, boys, we're doing a guide for all these collectibles in this bad bit. But it's just amazing looking at my PlayStation profile account, like how many games, or how long ago 15 was. It's crazy. It's crazy. So it's probably not going to be the best entertainment-wise stream just for the collectibles, but...
Alright, I've got this. No turning back now.
Hey, what's up, Misty Cuss? Ooh, okay, I will. You know, I don't actually think I'm going to look at the guide, because these items that you pick up seem pretty fucking obvious. I'm just going to do it.
Not for long.
You've come to prove your might.
Who are you?
One of many who haunt these grounds, following our leader in death as in life. None but our souls remain, clinging to the vestiges of our past.
Why?
Those determined to become the King's shield, and prepare them to inherit the power they pursue.
Yeah, the column's part of it.
Master's men have sworn their loyalty both before and beyond the grave, scaring off the unworthy.
Then they'd better prepare for disappointment. I don't scare easy.
I mean, I've beaten the main game multiple times. But, this time around, I'm doing the DLC as it pops up. Making sure I didn't forget anything. I think he said they were all around... he said he finished all of them around 2 hours.
Only way to go is down. He ain't going down without a fight.
come to prove yourself worthy of my mantle?
I do. I am here to undertake the trial of Gilgamesh.
And what is it you hope to glean?
Power. And you're gonna give it to me.
Is that so?
Ready or not.
Brute force alone does little to impress. Only he who possesses both muscle and metal of equal caliber deserves the honor of fighting beside the chosen king as his sworn shield.
You saying I don't?
A great evil threatens the people of your world. It is but the King of Kings and his shield who can safeguard their lives. All those unworthy or unwilling to rise to the task meet their end here, by my blade.
I ain't meeting mine anytime soon. This trial hasn't even begun.
If you do not fear death, then go forth with reckless abandon, and prove your worth.
Yeah, get my ass kicked here.
You are ready for this. In that case, let the trials begin. So the Blade Master, he's a master of blades. What, were you expecting something profound?
Man, 67 items to pick up in this fucking thing? Seems a little much. I know I initially said, well, not initially, I just barely said that I'm not gonna watch something to get all of them, but yeah, I'm gonna do that. So it's going to be kind of an insufferable viewing here. But anyway, what are you guys all up to? What brings you boys out? Nice. As per our usual arrangement. Oh yeah, starting to lag behind.
Better rest here while I can. Time to take a load off.
God. Big cup noodle. Nice, getting that brew on. You want to beat 50 more games this month?
The Blade Master isn't here to train you, he's here to test you. He won't go easy on you just because you joined the Crown's Guard.
So, no mercy for newbies like me.
Tell me more.
So what? The weak aren't worthy of serving as shield?
In his eyes, the weak aren't worthy of living. All of them are fools, punished for aspiring beyond their station. I was a fool back then, too. And I was punished.
But you weren't killed. Maybe you weren't worthy of serving as shield, but he must have seen you as worthy of living.
Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. That was much more than a soup.
What games were you trying to knock out yesterday?
Keep your eyes and ears open.
Done and done.
Pathetic.
Want some?
I have never heard of any of those. I mean, are they just games you played before?
Your skill is impressive. You may have the strength to defeat the darkness, but do you have the spirit to survive these trials?
But there's the law of the hog, and then there's the spirit of the hog. The law of the hog says you can do that, but the spirit is your backlog and should be never played. No backlog, truly.
Not good. They keep on coming. Pathetic. Pathetic.
I feel like the speed on his block is kind of fucking me up. As far as parries go. Is that since the pod, or like forever? So the hog is something that lives within you. It always has. Damn, dude, that's crazy. I hope I didn't miss one of these on this video. It'd be real tragedy.
What's this? A trial chamber. The hand-holding stops here. Good luck.
Prepare yourself, young warrior, for the trials that await.
Prove your might, and our power shall be yours.
goes with you now, young warrior?
Stand tall, for the shield of the king must kneel in subjugation before no man.
Thanks for the advice, and for the pick-me-up.
Well, you made it out alive. Your first trial may have ended, but many more await you on your road to an audience with the Blade Master. Prepare yourself.
Better rest here while I can.
Ding ding ding! Din time! Cora's like, man, don't you eat anything else? No. Never.
My father never undertook the trial of Gilgamesh, did he?
No. You want to know why?
I do. I mean, it can't be because he was scared, right?
Not of the trial. He was scared of failing as leader of the Crown's Guard, and as Shield of the King. He couldn't leave His Majesty alone, weakened by the wall as he was. After all, what good is a shield with no one to protect? What about you? Worried about leaving your Majesty alone?
Well, a little. But I'm gonna do what's right for me, like my father did what was right for him. Let's go. How long has it been since you undertook the trial? 30 years or so?
Give or take. I was a lot younger than you are, and far less experienced. It's a wonder I even made it out alive.
This place look familiar to you?
Vaguely. The younger me had little mind for taking in the sights.
30 years ago? How fucking old is this guy? Give or take. Yeah, he did it when he was 4. Glad he's just a bitch. You know, the younger me was only 3.5 feet tall. Couldn't really see the sights from down there. I mean, even if he was 4 when he did it, like, he'd still be a decent amount older than the main characters if he's 34. Fucking 4-year-old.
pathetic.
Exactly. See, he's actually late to the party. That's Core's problem. He's late. Did you get all the trophies in this thing, Realness? Did you snag all those things? Like the trial attack and shit like that? You don't remember any of it? How? All the games are just a blur now?
Another trial chamber.
And another chance for the warriors to impart their wisdom. It won't come easy, though. You'll have to earn it.
Damn, bro. Too bad you'll never have the 100% on this game, huh?
How many moons has it been? Since our last visitor, far more than I can count. Let us see how our latest challenger will fare.
No, you can't. It's gone now. because you didn't do the comrade shit, unless you did it back in the day. The VR game is a separate game, too. What the fuck? He keeps, like, putting it down. Yeah, it's bullshit that Comrades is tied to that shit. It's, like, infuriating, because now I can't get 100% either. I can get every other Final Fantasy trophy that there ever has been, except for the Comrades crap.
How could I let this happen?
Yeah. I was fucking blocking before your stupid little thing.
How could I let this happen?
Yeah, the old Dark Souls. Love the viscerals. No, I'm playing it on normal. Just not used to Gladiolus' style. Yeah, he is slow compared to Noctis for sure. I mean, he is a heavy attacker though. I mean, it makes sense.
Venture forth, young warrior, bearing our hopes and dreams.
Yeah. Wasn't that the
No, get away from me.
the demo?
Look ahead, for the shield of the king must safeguard our future.
The skills shared by the soul's been passed down for generations. The shield of the king would do well to put them to good use.
I did not like the combat in that. That's kind of what his feels like, though. If that's what you're getting at.
Too slow.
Yeah, not a fan of the combat in there.
place ain't like anywhere else, Lucis. It's all yours, Marshal! Well, don't mind if I do.
Thousands set foot on these grounds. All of them fools, unprepared for the dangers lurking within. They all meet with the same fate, as will you.
I don't think so.
Think what you may, but I know otherwise. The Lucis you call home is nothing like the Lucis I once served. Your age has forgotten the horrors of war, coddled by the king, and drunk off the complacency of peace. No shield worthy of defending the true king could be born from such depravity.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Look on the bright side. Everyone loves an underdog.
Just for me.
It's over.
Will you stand tall? Even when your flesh fails you? Or will you fall to your knees?
Hard and fast!
For the love of God. Man, if I wasn't picking up all these items, this would be a really fast little DLC. Like, crazy fast. god. What's up, Dwayne? Of course you would be here in my time of shame with episode Gladiolus.
Time to take a load off. Better rest here while I can.
Never thought I'd make my way back to the tempering grounds.
You said it's been 30 years. Were you as immortal then as you are now?
If you want to know, I'll talk.
The Blade Master. What was he like?
I don't remember much, except for
You know,
those
honestly,
eyes.
I thought about buying a pre-built computer
Pierced
just to
my
get one of
heart.
those
It peered right
3070s,
into my
Dwayne.
soul.
But I don't
It was
think I'm
like
gonna
she
do
knew
it.
my every move even before I did.
I think I'm just gonna wait, because the
Try
pre-built,
as you may, there's no fooling those
I mean,
eyes.
they're not as cheap, and they
We'll
always
see
come
about
with, like, subpar shit. So, like, I'll look at them, and they have a pretty good graphics card, but then I'm looking at
Whenever you're
their, like, CPUs, and they're just trash. I mean, not trash, but, like, not as good as I could get, and still be cheaper. I don't know, to me it's like, it would be like buying a PlayStation 5 from a scalper. It's like just giving in to the, giving in. I don't want to do that.
He who protects the king must boast muscle and metal, both finely tempered. Should he lack either, the shield will shatter.
Pathetic.
Yeah. I mean, the only problem with patience is, I don't have a computer right now, because mine's, like, jacked. But I don't know, like, I don't need one, because I can always, the biggest thing I needed it for was mixing the podcasts, and I can always do that shit, like, at one of my buddies' houses. That's what I did this week, so. don't need to go run around and, like, buy it in some hard computer just because I need to walk one right now. But it's super annoying how many of those things are not available anywhere. It's not even... it's not even like the PS5 where you can find them, they're just scout. I'm sure there was some of that going on with the new 30 series. I didn't notice it. I think a lot of it is what you were saying with the data mining. Big deal.
The penultimate trial awaits. Prove to them you're prepared to serve as the shield of the chosen king. It's over.
Too slow.
Nice. I never played the first one of that. I know you were playing it when you were here, though.
Be true, for the shield of the king must deceive none, not even himself.
Yeah, easier said than done.
The shield is bold, shrinking before none.
Waste not the arsenal at your behest.
Try this!
God, this is... My lack of ability in this game is not made any easier by my kid friggin' being all over me. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. I think we're good. Hey, hey. No. It works.
Ah. Saying less hate speech on the old PSN.
Ever so
To
slightly.
give you a second chance. Well, my internet connection is not great, as I can see in Conan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My horse died.
Damn.
I took it into the volcano like an idiot, and then it died. God, chill. Chill.
So what gets destroyed in the purge?
They can attack your buildings and pretty much everything.
What about my chests?
I don't remember if they attack those, but the problem is if they
So I
take
got
out...
that.
Now naught but the final trial awaits you.
If they take out
I
foundational
got some
stuff,
key items in the chest.
it'll drop everything above it, like will disappear and be destroyed.
Oh, I got a chest straight up on the ground with my key items in it from that queen witch thing. That's what I'm concerned about losing.
Nice work.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's a
you've
pretty
got what
easy
it
fight.
takes after all. Maybe. But it ain't for you or me to decide.
I don't want to be losing any.
True. And the Blade Master is a more formidable foe than any you faced thus far. Rest up while you got the chance.
So what should I do?
Build stronger.
Well, what about you? I want to know what was going through your head back then.
Man, Gladiolus's music
No,
is
did
pretty
the-
good.
Yeah, it is. Are you on that one right now?
Yeah, I'm almost at the end.
I mean, you were a lot
Okay.
better than I am. And a lot brasher, too.
I think the music on all of them's pretty good, actually.
Wouldn't listen to a single word anyone said.
The Gladiolus is the standout.
No one could stop me.
Prompto should be like the Russian national
I
anthem
was
all the
cast
time.
out in defeat. My shield was there for all to see. You really are immortal, they said. And it stuck.
He looks like such a
Oh,
Ruski in that thing.
Still, you made it back alive.
It's, yeah, the blonde guy hasn't seen any sun.
His hat.
In winter gear.
Let's go.
God, this child is spazzing.
So the purge meter's way down. What'd you do?
Oh, what do you mean way down?
You amuse, but do not impress.
I mean, like, it's way down. Like it's almost gone, like disappeared.
He who traversed these caves some 30 years ago, turning a deaf ear to our wails and wishes, he proceeded unfazed.
What?
That means it already happened.
Yet he proved powerless.
Oh, well, the old base is fine.
Well, yeah, nobody's at the old base.
I see no hope for you.
Well, I got a shitload of thralls and a big building, and
I must have left quite an impression.
here, I'll kill myself and go over to the new area and see what happened.
Angry ass black dude said he feels like he was sneakily tricked into listening to a Conan stream. It's always a Conan stream at the end. You just have to wait for it to devolve long enough.
I was surprised Schweiss got on the chat.
Yeah, normally I'm opposed to it. But also I'm streaming on the PlayStation, so it's not as big of a deal. No. God. No. Better run.
Claris would have tried to stop you, you know. Just like he tried to stop me. All those years ago. How come? Because one aspiring to the role of King's Shield can stake his life for none but his liege. Not even for himself. Do you dare risk all for naught in return? His words stayed with me.
God, they're doing roof work and it woke me up.
I barely made it back with
About 2.5 hours early.
Ouch.
No, I won't.
So I got about 4 hours of sleep.
You're about to face, just like your father warned me. Once you set foot through that door, there's no turning back.
The old base is fine, choice. Or new space. I mean,
I'll be fine.
they didn't come for jack shit.
Come back with a souvenir.
Weird. They usually come and attack wherever people are at. But I've never had one trigger when no one was online.
Be
so.
safe, Gladio.
Usually we had like another player who was on, and then the purge would kick.
Yeah, your panther, your hyena, they're all here. That was it. That was all that was at the base, right?
Yeah, everything else is... there should be a chicken too.
I mean, we didn't put any structures. Yeah, that's all fine. So if one of us is online during the purge, let him destroy the old base.
Yeah. Or kill them off. It's not like they're super powerful or anything.
I've never gone through a purge. It's unfortunately one of the things I have to do on the Journey Point deal.
Same.
Did you order that book on Amazon?
You better be ready for me.
Yeah.
Do you know if it was delivered?
I don't think it was, because I ordered mine first, and mine hasn't been delivered yet. It had like it was not a 2-day deal.
Do you not have Prime?
No, I do. It just isn't part of Prime. Not everything on there is part of Prime. It's like a...
Oh, really? You couldn't get a Prime one?
Nope.
Hey.
What the
So you're saying I should stop waiting at the mailbox every day?
Yeah. Unless you want to be disappointed every day, I mean...
I got my Prompto cosplay on, waiting for the mailman. Oh, please, sir. Has my Final Fantasy 15 novella come yet?
Well, I got the trophy.
And he goes, "What the fuck's wrong with you? It's 16 degrees outside."
Yeah. What are you, a pussy? We don't even put our jacket on until it's -10.
I'm here. Brandishing your brute force. Yeah. Let's see if you can handle it.
That's kind of true. They'll have like the light fleece on until it's well below freezing.
Try this.
My tolerance has gone up. There's a little pussy in Utah. After moving from California, I was like, it's so cold. And it was like 60 degrees. And now I don't even feel that cold as I felt at 60 degrees in Utah. Like, when it's like in when it's like 7 degrees outside. I have to go use the restroom or something. I have to walk through the outside. It's like, I mean, it's cold. I have a decent coat, but it's not chilling me to the bone. So I don't know. Something happened. My body adjusted pretty good, pretty quick.
That's good.
Alright, this game's wigging out on me too much, so I'm gonna hop off actually.
Alright.
It's like being really fucking crazy.
Is it like laggy because of your internet, or is it because of the game?
I always assume it's the internet.
Because if it's the game,
I can switch my network, but...
If it's the game, I can reset the server and get back up. Because it gets the server
well,
just get...
next time you get on, if it gets buggy, then...
Alright.
Yeah, take care of it. I don't want to cut your stream off. So I'm just gonna get off. I'll talk to you later, man.
Alright, see ya.
I didn't come here to die. I came here to prove to you I'm worthy.
You are strong, yet so long as fear binds your heart, the power you possess is wasted on you.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve, too. Ain't no way I'm backing down now. Okay. Let's rise like this guy.
bullshit. It's like I don't even get a chance to block. This guy's so slow. Probably 0, but you also probably played on easy.
Alright, I've got this. No turning back now.
What the fuck?
They're alive. Not for long.
This is the last checkpoint?
These grounds, following our leader in death as in life. Not what our souls remain.
It's bullshit. It said that it was gonna load the last checkpoint, but apparently that means the beginning of the dungeon. Yeah, but still, I mean, the restart at checkpoint shouldn't be the beginning. If it was gonna have that, it might as well just get rid of it and make me restart from a saved game. If there aren't gonna be any checkpoints, why have the fucking checkpoint thing? Yeah, we are. Dude, I think you're way behind on your internet's messages. Like, way, way behind.
Come here to die, have you?
You looking to die again?
You amuse but do not impress. You lack his conviction.
Whose?
He who traversed these caves some 30 years ago. Turning a deaf ear to our wails and wishes, he proceeded unfazed, eyes ever forward.
Oh, okay.
There's a chill in the air.
Yeah, they'll get here eventually. I ordered them like a week ago, but it's gonna take some time, apparently. Yeah, just reading it in your head.
I'm here.
Unleashing your brute force.
Yeah.
Disappointments have been around here. And so shall you. No. I didn't come here to die.
Interesting play on Gilgamesh sword collecting in the FF universe, and this one he just collects them off of the dead that he kills. Pretty sweet. Did I ever show you that one thing that back in the day when we had our old frickin' Amazon link thing? It was like some rapper's beard, like as a coloring activity book or some shit. Yeah, that reminds me of that. It's along those same lines.
Yet so long as fear binds your heart.
I think it might have been the hip-hop coloring book. It had like activities and shit.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve too. Ain't no way I'm backing down now. Nothing can stop me now.
god, dude. This is fucking stupid. This guy's so fucking slow. You can't block jack shit. Unless you just fucking sit on the block feature all day. Seriously, like, what is he proving to Gilgamesh? That he can fucking hold square down all day? That's the only thing it's proven to me. It's fucking bullshit.
I kneel before no man. Not exactly the souvenir I had in mind. It took me a while, but I realized something. You're right. I am afraid. Afraid of accepting the fact that maybe I'm not really cut out for the job I'm expected to do. But hey, at least I'm not walking away empty-handed. I'd better get going. I may be all muscle and no metal, but I'm gonna keep protecting Noct the only way I know how.
Here's a trophy.
Spoken like a true shield of the king. Fear and doubt beget death alone. He who averts his gaze from his own faults cannot himself a true shield call. But you, having made peace with your inner self, have proven you are worthy. The chosen king should be so fortunate as to have a man like yourself serving at his side.
You mean...
And with this glaive, I entrust my power to you.
I mean, look at the guy. Of course you think carbs.
Where did you...
Taken from the young man who impressed me with his strength of will.
So
It was with this very blade he
I'll
stole
get
from me my
fight
arm.
too much. What's in this bag?
But I can't
Get
accept
real
If he
B.I.G.
still walks among the living, a man of his mettle will have doubtless transcended attachment to mere material possessions.
You're probably right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
Now, hasten forth, with mind unclouded by doubt and will unmoved by fear. The last king of Lucis is ill fit to fight without his shield.
Thanks again.
You made it.
Sure did.
And so quickly. I'm impressed.
Brought this back with me, too. Figured you might get a kick out of it.
I wondered where I put that thing. Keep it. Makes for a better souvenir than that scar.
You know, he mentioned he lost his arm in battle with a real hot-headed young guy back in the day.
That's so.
Whoever it was left a lasting impression on him. Talked about how the guy had the strongest will he'd ever seen.
Takes more than will to complete the trial. You need to wield your weapon with a primal finesse. If you fail to prove your might, you get cast out empty-handed.
I don't know. He didn't seem to think the guy would let it bother him. Said the guy's too old to care about material things anymore. If he's still alive.
Gladio. I hope you feel more confident in light of your success today. Few men can lay claim to such an accomplishment. Not even Kor the Immortal.
Yeah, but I didn't earn myself a badass nickname like he did. Still, I'm glad I went through with it. I can finally say I'm truly ready to fulfill my duty.
Good.
Well, I guess this shield better mosey on back to his king. Wouldn't want him to get scared without me.
I love how when these DLC first came out, I didn't even think to buy them. Like, I was just like, nah, I'll just wait till it's all out. Like, they're gonna be doing DLC. We're taking our time.
So, that's how you got it.
What do you think?
Very perpendicular. Really complements the one you got when you saved Nock from that bully.
Yeah. Only difference is, this time, I ended up taking a pretty bad beating too.
Not unlike the licking the Marshal received back when he was a lad.
Must have had a lot of guts to go up against Gilgamesh back then.
Yeah, Dad said he used to be a real firecracker.
Hey, what's up, Arrow Axie?
If the Blade Master sequestered himself during the Founder King's reign, then he's haunted those halls for some 2 millennia.
That's a long time.
Yeah,
All
just
those
finishing
years
up here.
waiting for the chosen king to arrive. You sure know how to take your sweet old time.
What can I say? I'm worth the wait.
Give me a break!
And I as well.
Just because you got a shield to protect you now doesn't mean
Deepest
you get to
daters.
slack off. But if you do, I'll be ready.
Isn't this the same game? What do you mean? Same game as what? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's the same one that I was... Yeah. I mean, it would have been the same one if it was anytime recently. Share? Oh! Don't mind if I do. Yeah, it was, I had to, share it, man. Gotta share it to the Twitter. And yeah, there's 2 of us. This doesn't make anything easier. Ooh, got that sword now. Oh wow, amazing. Alright guys, hang on 1 sec. Changes this baby. It's probably even further confusing when one of those hosts is on the chat speaking and the other one's speaking in voice. Ooh.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done?
First the Blade Master, and now the Immortal. I can't catch a break.
Not on my watch. Ready?
Too slow.
Try again when you're truly ready.
Oh, I will.
Pathetic.
It's over.
I expected more from one named the Shield of the King.
No quarter! Hard and fast!
Try again when you're truly ready.
Oh, I will.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I... Care to show this failure how it's done?
First the Blade Master, and now the Immortal. I I can't catch a break. Not on my watch. Ready? Pathetic.
Too slow.
Again when you're truly ready. Oh, I will.
Too slow.
Pathetic.
How the fuck would I do that? You live all the way in Colorado. Why don't you just get your parents to like me?
Oh, I will.
Although if you're...
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done? First the Blade Master, now the Immortal. I can't catch a break. Not on my watch. Ready?
Too slow.
Listen to this 5-minute song, I will literally blow you. we all know it's not gay if it's transactional.
I will. It's over. Pathetic.
God, I really hate the way this guy plays.
Too slow. Pathetic. Try again when you're truly ready. Oh, I will.
Yeah, it's just business.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done? First the Blade Master, and now the Immortal. I can't catch a break. Not on my watch.
Fuck!
Try again when you're truly ready. Oh, I will.
The fucking loading time in this piece of shit. Fucking 15 and it's like 7-year loads.
Congratulations, Gladio. You accomplished that which I couldn't. Care to show this failure how it's done? First the Blade Master, and now the Immortal. I can't catch a break. Not on my watch. Ready? Pathetic. No quarter!
Man, the fucking arena for this fight is horseshit for countering. Like half the time when I counter, it's all fucked up because I'm on like a ledge. Fuck!
Try again when you're truly ready. Oh, I will. Too slow. Try again when you're truly ready. Oh, I will.
Alright guys, well I gotta get ready for work. I will try this again later. me take a look at the trophies, see where we're at. Looks like B core, and then 1,000,000 points in score attack, and I'll have all of them. Man, those 3 comrades trophies will forever be banished. But yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. Really appreciate it. And we will see you again next time. Until then, as always, enjoy the